Oh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Moss getting the biggest bear that he lost earlier. Technically, I should have ended the stream, but I missed it. Actually. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh my god. I lost it. I went live and I lost it. Are you still in Ed, Joe? Have they set you free yet? Moss is still in jail. Rest in peace, Moss. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Moss? I am tired as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I am extremely tired. Like today is about to be fucking. Ooh. Today's games are gonna be rough. I'll tell you that much. Had dinner, let's go. What'd you have? Was it good? Was it delicious? Loaded fries is alright. Nah. Hot enough? Loaded fries from where? I got this? Oh, I don't think I got this. Like, this is about to be rough. Y'all, I had that for lunch. The chicken bacon ranch loaded fries, bro, that shit's so good. I love those things. Got the spicy Zack sauce instead of the ranch. Oh, I just get it as is. To be honest, that was the first time I ate Zaxby's was with the loaded fries. I never had Zaxby's before because my old man was like, "Oh, it's not that good. It's not that good." And then the loaded, I saw like the commercial for it on YouTube, and I was like, "Ma, you want to try out Zaxby's?" And she's like, "What the fuck is it, Zaxby's?" I was just like, "Oh, there's these like loaded cheese fries with chicken, bacon, and ranch." She's like, "All right." So we went because like at least like the ad I saw on YouTube didn't show the price. And I was just like, I don't know. I was like, I'm sitting here like, man, these are about to be fucking expensive. They're like $8, and I'm like, oh shit, baby, sign me up. And well, I saw $8, and I was like, we're like, all right. So you know, probably $8, probably even pretty small. Nah, that's it was a lot. So we get it every once in a while when I'm in the mood to cook. Had a lot when lived in Georgia. What years without? Bruh, let's be with like Whataburger. Whataburger and Jack in the Box. Less Jack in the Box, more Whataburger nowadays, because my stomach can't handle Jack in the Box no more. I'm on the toilet when I eat Jack in the Box for the rest of the day. But yeah, now like, you know, and I eat it, like I just eat that as a meal. Is it enough for me as a meal? Not particularly. Like I'm still pretty hungry, but self-control. I know. Dad took a road trip to just have Jack. Nah. Yeah. I lived in Texas for a long time, and then my old man was in the military, and he got stationed in Kansas, and they didn't, at least where we were at, didn't have a Jack in the Box or a Whataburger, so I had to go for like 2 years without it. And then I went to university, and when I went to university, I went back down to Texas, like by myself, to a city that I didn't know anybody in, to go for university. And the university, the one I chose, there was a Whataburger and a Jack in the Box nearby. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. And then probably one of my biggest mistakes in university was immediately getting a girlfriend, like right off the rip. Like I hadn't even technically started university, because I was in the marching band. And so like I was basically on campus. Like I was allowed to get in my dorm like a week ahead of time because of the marching band. And before like actual classes started, I was like, hey yo, let's date. And so I dated a chick for like 4 months, and it ended up like destroying me. There's Jacks everywhere. Yeah. And it's like it was mostly because like I got too invested in the relationship for no reason. Like to be honest, like I mean, you know, I was 18, I was stupid. I made a lot of mistakes, but it is what it is. Live and learn. But I went to Jack in the Box like again for the first time in years with her, and like I remember going like, do you want curly fries? And she was like, no. I was like, look. I was like, I have gone like 2 to 3 years without Jack in the Box. I'm telling you right now, if you want curly fries, tell me, because I will buy like an extra order of curly fries, because I am not sharing, because like I haven't had this shit in years. Like, and she's like, no, it's fine, you know. And like the look on my face wasn't like, oh, I'm not sharing, teehee, but I am gonna share. No, I was looking at her dead in the eyes like, I am not sharing. And she's like, all right. And I was like, all right, cool. Like we're good, right? Like you don't want no French fries, you don't want no curly fries, no nothing. You're just gonna sit there, because she didn't like order anything to eat. So I was just like, you know, you don't want nothing? I'll get you like a burger, like some tacos, like something. He's like, no, it'll be fine. Fucking, I don't do anything more than get my order and sit down at a table, and then she grabs like a bunch of curly fries, and I'm like, what? Like, you said you didn't want any fucking curly fries. And like, I'm literally giving her like probably like I am like just reflexively, I'm so pissed off, because I'm like, I literally spent 10 minutes going, are you fucking sure that you don't want curly fries? Because I'm not sharing. And she said yes multiple times, like for 10 minutes. And then the first thing she does is fucking yoink my curly fries. Like, is it a bit extreme off of like food to get mad? Yes, like a little bit. I mean, I wasn't like raging mad. Like I didn't like, you know, flip the table and like throw shit and like cuss her out. I was just like, what happened to not wanting any fucking curly fries, right? And then and like from then on, she would just be like, she wouldn't ask to share food. Like if she could have a bite, like I'd offer food and she'd take it, but like, and I brought it up and I was like a month or so like after, I was like, you never really asked for like eat what I have. And she's like, oh, because you got mad that one time in Jack in the Box. I was like, hold up, wait a fucking minute, like, girl, like I literally went like 10 minutes ahead of time telling you like I haven't had this shit in years and offering to buy you curly fries, and you're saying that like, oh, hold the fucking phone. But yeah, there was a lot of red flags for that one. But young, dumb, and stupid. To be honest, now I'm just old and stupid. Is that the Pope? Holy shit. It's the Pope of cuteness himself. Are you cutie? I love you. You're the best. Oh, sorry. You guys can't hear the music because my laptop doesn't get sent over because I have it on the second track. Talking about last relationships, technically, yeah. Yeah, the mistake I made of like, well, technically it was my last relationship, like real one, I guess. I've had a couple that I don't know if I'd call them like actual relationships, but yeah, it was the one I did when I went to a completely different state where I didn't know anybody, and the first thing I did was like get a girlfriend, and it was also a relationship that kind of fucked me up. But I then found out later that she doesn't like boyfriends that were smarter than her. And even though I was really lazy and I was like failing my classes because I wasn't going to like class, and so I wasn't actually like dumb, it's just like I was just skipping class, so I was like missing exams and shit. Anytime like she would try to be smart, I would just make like a passing comment of like being like more correct, like not even like out of like, oh, I'd like to be more, I'd just be like I'm like, oh, technically this is like what it is, you know, that kind of deal, like real quick. Like I wouldn't even be like, oh, excuse me, I'd like pass her over, I'd like nudge her in a conversation and be like, actually it's technically this, like quietly, like, you know, just be like, just in case somebody else tried to like bring it up, so she would know ahead of time. And then she would like look at me annoyed, and I'm like, my shoulders, okay. And then she, what was it, there was a friend of ours that like the two of them got into a conversation, like we were eating lunch, and like young me, like when I eat lunch I didn't talk a lot because I was just like, I was still in the, because like when I was growing up in school, like middle school, high school, I had a very short amount of time to eat lunch in the schools I was in, so I was just used to wolfing my food down and then talking. So, but they were having this conversation because like apparently both of them had read this book about like nuclear energy and how it's like the future and the right way to go and shit like that. As someone who was at, you know, in university for an engineering degree, like a mechanical engineering degree, like I read books about nuclear reactors for fun. I still would to this day, actually. I have a book on black holes that I read every once in a while for fun. But like they were talking about it, how like the whatever, I don't even remember the exact conversation, and I sat there and I was like, you know, I ate my food and then I waited, and then I was like, do you two know like what it actually takes to build a nuclear reactor and what happens if the cooling rods are off by like a couple degrees and how like all of that works? And they were like, no. And it's like, yeah, like the cooling rods have to actually be like at these exact perfect distances at night, like running like perpendicular, right? So they have to be in like 90-degree angles off of the stuff and at the right distance to absorb the excess like nuclear energy, or else that's how you get a meltdown. Which is why when Tokyo had the earthquakes, they had meltdowns and and like almost all of their nuclear reactors near the coast, because it skewed off the cooling rods. Well, amongst other things, but that was like one of the major reasons. The cooling rods like couldn't catch all of the atoms that were getting split off. And then like, and it was funny because our friend, he was like, oh shit, you serious? I was like, yeah, let's just Google it real quick, because you know we had smartphones. And then like he Googled it, he's like, oh shit, yeah, like you're like, right, that is one of the big problems. I'm like, yeah, it is. They have to be very, like, you can't just throw a nuclear reactor wherever you want. The ground has to be very specific. Because if the ground can shift, it'll throw the cooling rods off and it'll cause a meltdown. One that you can't avoid, like, at all. Because the cooling rods are what stops meltdowns, because they're absorbing basically the excess energy. And it's just like, she was so mad because she didn't know that. And I'm like, what do you expect? You're in university for a childhood education major. I'm in university for mechanical engineering. We're not going to be like, just randomly know the same kind of knowledge. Like, I would be surprised if anybody who was going in for early childhood education major would know anything about fucking nuclear reactors. Like, whatsoever. And that's a completely different wheelhouse. Right? Like, I didn't have to take the test to get into my engineering major college. Because I had a high enough GPA and a high enough, like, state testing score, like an ACT score. I didn't have to do like an entry exam. They were just like, alright, you're accepted. I was like, alright, cool, thanks. It's about reactors. Like to me, it was such a dumb thing to be mad about. Like, you know, because I've had, you know, people, you know, cuties I've tried to woo that they were like a lot smarter than me in certain subjects. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, talk more. Talk more. No. I'll tell them to shut up. I want to hear you talk because you know what you're talking about. That fucker over there doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, that's me. Yeah, it's a different, yeah, completely different field, right? Like, you know, I never looked at her like she was dumb. I was just like, you know, the information you and me are like privy to is completely different. Like, I couldn't tell you how to teach like a child like in the most, like, you know, in a way that could help them like off the rip or something. Like she was really good dealing with kids and stuff like that. Like, I can't do that. Like, if me and a kid don't jive, me and a kid don't jive. And guess what? I hate children, so me and kids don't generally jive a lot. I make exceptions for my nieces and then like children of like friends, of like close friends. But like most other kids, I'm like, keep those fucking demons away from me. Like, I don't like kids. So it's just like, you know, I found it like, you know, it was one of those things where, you know, at this age, I would have been like, you know, I think we might need to like, you know, take some space, you know, because I don't think this is working out. But, you know, at that age, I was like, I just kind of like glossed over it. But it's just like in my free time, literally in university, like she would see me sitting next to her reading a book on black holes. Like she couldn't tell you like the difference between a red giant and a fucking white star to save her life, right? Like a white dwarf. Like she doesn't know what any of that means. You wouldn't know if you weren't into like astrophysics or like astrology, like, which she wasn't. So like I'm not gonna expect her to know that. Yeah, they have different interests, but a lot of people, they just don't like not knowing things. And it's just like, as someone who's naturally like very curious about a lot of things, like I like learning. Like it's one of my favorite things because I love to learn. And it's like, well, I love to learn things I'm interested in or things that are just new and interesting and cool, which is very varied. But like, for me, if I like when I meet people that know more than me, like, you know, like when I hop into like let's take Apex for instance, right? And like I watch QD play Apex, like, you know, I ask him questions about stuff he does. It's fucking amazing to learn from people that know what they're talking about, right? Like that's a resource you have. That's like, you don't get mad at that. You get excited because you're like, oh shit, like I know this person, and like that means I can like ask them things to like learn more. And then but instead, you know, she would just get mad because she would just be like, she would get mad because she could never win an argument either. Is math, bro? I love learning math. Well, I love learning like physics. Calculus is kind of just alphabet soup for me. But like, I love learning stuff from people, especially people I know. I'm always so impressed with like people that just know stuff. Like, it's a reason I watch a lot of like I watch people that do art. I don't know shit about art. Like, to be honest, like, don't ask me like if you're gonna, like, the only thing you can ask me is like, do I think it looks cool? And I can give you a yes or no. I can give you like I like, you know, I like this from what you're drawing, but like, don't sit there and be like, yeah, can you color theory this shit, bro? I'm like, blue is blue and green is green. The fuck you want from me? Fucking, I went to school for engineering. I didn't go for fucking art. I can't art. That's not me. People play games. I don't. Bro, if I watch people play games, like, it makes me want to play that game. For the most part. And then I watch people play Valorant just because I know them. Because I don't really watch Valorant. I don't really play Valorant for shit. Same thing with Overwatch. I only watch like people play Overwatch because I know them. I could care less about that game nowadays. But it's just like, I just like learning stuff. It's just fun. But like, she also got really mad because like we would get into arguments about dumb shit. Like, you know, dumb teenage 18, 19-year-old shit. And I would, and like, apparently she thought I'd be like, quote unquote, try-harding in arguments when literally like I would beat her in arguments with like, you know, while reading a book. Like I was literally like, she wasn't that good like at arguing because like her family wasn't really big into it. I'm like, girl, you come from a white family and you grew up in a bubble because your father was a DEA person. Like, you're competing with a military kid who fucking grew up in a Hispanic household. Like, you're not gonna beat me in arguing, and I'm also smarter than you. So like, do you really want to go there? Like, you really want to try? Because I'm not gonna lie, I am very brutal. Like, there's a reason. The one good thing I got from that relationship is figuring out what kind of person I need to be in a relationship with. And it is not somebody who can't take a punch. Like, you need to be able to like sit there and like, you know, if you're gonna annoy me, like you have to be prepared for like what's gonna come out, like the backlash that'll come from it. Cause like, I don't take things lying down most of the times unless I'm like lazy or I deem the argument like whatever. Which to be honest is a lot nowadays. Like there's a lot of arguments I just wouldn't have had. I just would have been like, alright, whatever. Cause it's just like, you know, a lot of times arguments are just a waste of time, but it was just like, I don't know, it was just, she got mad over some of the weirdest shit. It was just really weird. Now, I wasn't a perfect, like, you know, don't make me like sit here. I'm not gonna pretend I was perfect either. I was fucking horrendous. Trust me, I am not easy to be in a relationship with. Being friends with me really isn't that hard. Being in a relationship with me, that's a different story. That's a completely different story. Like, holy shit. Lord have mercy on whoever decides to do that. Granted, that doesn't stop me from wooing the cuties though. But it's also why, like, I guess like for some people it might come across as like brash or something, but like, I don't like pretending to be something I'm not. I'm a very loud, brash, like, not very soft-spoken individual who tends to speak his mind and gets, and when I'm in a bad mood, I'm in a fucking bad mood. Like, there's a lot of people that they're just like, oh, you have to learn, like, my mom was a big one. She was just like, the only thing that like, like my mom tried to ingrain in me, she's like, don't bring other people into your arguments, right? Like if you're at like a table and you're arguing with someone, right, and then like the waiter or waitress shows up, like it's not their problem. Like that argument is not their problem. Like don't fucking bring them into this because it's between you and that other person. And like that was one of the big takeaways I took. A lot of people don't work that way. They like to get quote unquote back up with arguments. Like they like to just be like, oh, you know, hey, you know, what do you think about this? And I still remember one time, I forgot what we were arguing about. And she tried to pull in somebody we knew. And it was just like, she was like, what do you think about this? And my instant reaction was like, I don't give a fuck what his opinion is on this matter. Like, instantly, before he even said anything. Like, I immediately shut down any sort of fucking, like, response there. Because I was like, I honestly give no fucks about his opinion because he has no business in this argument right now. Because I remember it was something about, like, a relationship. I was like, I give no fucks about, like, outside opinion right now on this situation when we haven't even finished our conversation. Bro, that's the worst. I never had it with my relationships, but like there was a couple times as a family we had arguments, and like I would be like rude to the waiter, and my mother would slap me upside the head and apologize to the waiter or waitress. They'd be like, oh, sorry, he's we're bad at raising our kids. And like after a while, I came to just as you get older, you're just like, bro, yeah, like they're like those people have it rough. They don't need you bringing them into like extra stuff.
Hello there.
Oh, Fufu, hello there. Fufu, did you eat dinner? But yeah, it's just like conversations, like arguments like between two people. Like waiter, like people like in service industries have their own issues to deal with. They don't need to worry about your stuff. Did it help the headache at all? I remember you saying you had a little bit. I know you get them a lot, but sometimes I know eating helps. But yeah, it's just, I just remember like it was incredibly jarring to like, nope, oof, rip. It's probably, you probably did. Wait, how late did you stay up last night? Because I mean, like, I was just, like, usually you're in bed before I'm in bed. but you were still playing Apex when I was going to bed. But yeah, I remember it was just like, it was jarring to both her at the time and like the person, because I was just like instantly just shut that down. I was like, I don't give a fuck about his opinion on this matter. Like, his opinion does not matter to me. That's another thing, like, you know, if I'm like talking with someone about something serious and they feel the need to pull somebody else in, like in the middle of a serious conversation that we're having, like if they're not agreeing with me, like I immediately go like, I give no fucks about that person right now. That person is dead to me. Like 2 a.m. That's a lot later than you usually sleep, isn't it? Got it. Spending 20 minutes talking about tenure. Like when I sleep, Fufu, I sleep at like 2 to 3 a.m. my time. 2 to 3 a.m. my time is like midnight your time. Like you went to bed, it was like 4 in the morning for me.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Go be social. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Moss. Appreciate it. The chunk and gracias por el agua. But yeah. Young me did a lot of stupid things. Old me still does stupid things, just not as often. And I understand when I do stupid things. I don't give a fuck. I know they're there. Shut up. Game. This is also why I find it funny when it's like, who was it? Almost done with the BP. Yeah, I play this game a lot. I mean, you're at 70 something, right? 76? You got plenty of time. I just play this game too much. You have to remember, I play this game like 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. At least, like bar minimum. Somewhere there. Yeah, I'm thinking you're like 76? 70. I know you're like 70s. You're past like, you're like mid to late 70s on it. We get there. I apparently, like, I don't know what your like recap was, but apparently I streamed this game so much this year. Mind you, I've only played this game since season 13. Right? But I streamed it so much, I ended up in the top 1% of streamers who's for time spent streaming Apex. So yeah, I burned through the BP pretty quick. Top 1% too. Oh. Well, I mean, you do streaming a lot too. Yeah, there's like, I'm pretty sure it's probably like 1 point. They probably didn't put the decimal in there. I'm curious where what the exact thing would be. But I do like 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, 5 days a week. That's if I don't play all day. Not to mention, I also focused on the weeklies more than you do. Like I end up playing like shit I don't want to play because I do the weeklies a lot. But to be honest, that's probably more of what it is. Like how I need to play 6 more games as a fucking Gibby. And I don't want to play Gibby because I hate playing Gibby. But I'm gonna do it because the MMO player inside of me sees weekly and goes, you must do weekly. Great. A sweaty lobby right off the rip. Let's go. Used to stream it 5 hours a day, literally every day during like Sunday to Saturday.
Bombs away. Let's get rowdy.
Imagine having that's a purple trail. Fuck me. I don't feel like it anymore. I mean, yeah, I mean that's fair. To be honest, I took like 2 weeks, like a couple months ago, where I just didn't touch Apex because I didn't give a fuck about it anymore. I was like burnt out on it. What's that? Not my knock.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. You'll bet your guts. Enemy killed. The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Nothing really usable there.
Alternator here.
Probably should have just kept the Mozam, to be honest. Gotcha. Oh, how'd you even know? Oh, I didn't yeet the fucking barrel. Haha, fuck you, get sting. Run, Fuse, run! Yeah, I mean, I can't blame it. To be honest, tonight I almost played something else. Mostly because, like, there's a New World that's free for the weekend. I kind of want to try it again. Last time I played it was in, like, the open beta. How many games have I played this season? 858. I played a lot. I played a lot more this season than I have in the previous ones. Because we still have 60 days. I might be able to actually get higher than 14 something. But to be fair, you shouldn't. It's not like smart to push yourself further than what you want, especially when you're streaming a game. Have you ever thought about streaming Genshin, Fufu? I mean, you're addicted to the card game, as far as I can tell so far still. I can close the Pokemon tabs. I'm planning on playing that anytime soon. But that's why I usually do, like, my day streams are like variety. Because when I play the same shit all the time, I get bored really quickly. Oh, I need to do assault rifles. What was the other one? I didn't pause my phone fast enough. Yeah, when you play the same stuff, it can get pretty old pretty quick. Not to mention that a lot of times when especially when you're trying to get better, it can be hard to like be like, oh, I need to take a break. But a lot of times taking a break of a couple of days like helps your brain digest information, and then you come back a little better. But it's kind of always hard to tell like when to do it, because sometimes it's not good to do. Sometimes when you're like plateauing, you need to keep pushing it so you can hit the next like upswing. But then sometimes it's like you kind of take a break because there's nothing works. So just play like a different game.
You know, science isn't exactly an exact science. All it takes is a single spark.
Oh, I didn't know we were playing the waifu brigade. Not like I could have played anything else though, because the only one I would play would have been Watson. Alright, I did not do that good enough yesterday where I should be getting these lobbies right now. Excuse me?
Wow.
Can I go back to like when I just had to worry about diamond players? I'm too fucking tired to be dealing with this shit. Oh, this game. It hates me.
Here, pals. Water landing's one of my specialities. Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
I'm gonna pretend that was a shiny blue one. Well, after this we can go back to Fuse, because Fuse only needs Nox. Is there any team going in the middle? Besides us?
Deployment. A subject landed near me. Be aware.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here? We'll know. Setting a fence. blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs. Reloading.
Oh.
I bet they're over there.
This is not gonna be fun for me, I can tell you this much.
Fence deployed. The circuit is complete. Being shot at. Pick me up. Deployed. I've broken enemy shield. Recharging my shield.
Why do I have a wingman? I can't shoot this gun. Oh no. Oh no.
Placing gas trap.
Moving in. Shooting at me.
Recharging.
Recharging my shield. Rejuvenating. Doesn't sound like
I can't.
There's an
reload. Got him.
Fuck. I thought that our Horizon was in there.
Plenty of fight left.
What's behind us?
Care package.
I thought that was our Horizon in front of the door. I was about to be like, bro, get out of the way. Let me get back in there. But it wasn't. That was their team. I should just put another barrel down. Wait, do I need assault rifles and then supply bins. Okay. Back to fuse. Play fuse. Bangs. We have fuse, bang. Gibby. Pathfinder. Catalyst. What's the other one? Catalyst or a Catalyst, because I don't like playing Vantage and I'd rather not embarrass myself playing Wraith. Oh. Oh no, we'll do I can promise at least 2 hours of this. At the 2 hour mark, depending on how I'm feeling, I'll either stick with Apex or I'll swap to something else. Because usually at the 11-hour mark is usually when I hit the point where I'm just like, man, I am tired. So, right, 2 default skins. Oh. Hopefully they're both super cracked and they can carry me to a win. Because the last time I got 2 like people that low level, they played like they were that low level. Then I'm like, why were you even here?
That's the sweet aroma of fear.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Oh my god, Revenant, shut the fuck up, nobody cares.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Alright, nothing shiny. We're good. We're good. Still good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I like to see not a damn thing.
We should cruise over there. Next ring's not close, people.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas. ain't close and she closes in a min. Pedal to the metal, fellas. You little ripper.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Mind if I do?
Ring closes in 45. If you're hurting,
Where's those
walk
fill
it
boxes
off.
here?
Appointed. New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
It's a longbow. Yeah, a fuck ton of heavy ammo.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued.
No longbow. I need to get better at a longbow. I'm decent enough at a 30-30.
Got materials.
Attention. Delivering care package. 30-30 rep here.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Oh, that's right, the 3 times is in the crafter.
Crafting over here. Mother would love hearing me say that.
Question, is anybody gonna rotate up this way? Because the amount of times I've gotten caught off guard because someone just randomly rotates this way is more than I'd like to admit. Other frag grenade.
Targeting the next ring, people. It's sent to your map.
Shield battery here.
Heavy ammo here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
That's got my name written all over it.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Nice. Champion's out. Meat Wagon's having one hell of a day.
Extended light mag.
Kind of amusing because I'd say they're both. Neither of them are moving like their actual level. I think they both might be
Notice a new
alt.
kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him. Half the squads are gone, separating the boys from the men.
Materials. Check.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
That's still clean.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
That's live.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Oh, I didn't dibs it. I didn't know they had SWAT to a.
Watching this spot.
R301 here.
Did nobody drop terraformer? I don't think anybody dropped terraformer. Bison.
Extended light mag here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Got it. Cheers, mate.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
We can cruise over here.
I'm tired of sitting here. We need to go find some fights.
Cruiser to that area.
Rings far, ladies.
Ugh.
Oscar Mike.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Here comes a replicator. Joker over there. Big shot. Recharging me shields.
I get any ticks off of that. That sucks. I had a feeling somebody was in that building. Somebody's always in that building.
Got a bogey on my marker. We should cruise over there. Taking fire.
Wait, so we know we have a team behind this.
Charging up my shields.
Where are they shooting from?
We could jet over there.
This is, I'd say, a pretty bad move. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not the best either.
Let's scan this
Kind
area.
of just in a pretty mess situation.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Burn is good.
There has to be teams around us. There's no way there isn't.
If you are unable to assist in an emergency, just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky. Counting up 16. Close by.
Rings close. You're closing in 40.
Are we really just gonna go to the ring and just like sit in the ring, fucking holding hands, singing Kumbaya, bro? So boring. This is a downside when you play with like aggressive people. You get bored doing like
Recharging shields.
what's technically the right thing to do.
Just a sec. Healing up.
I mean, well, ish, right? Like, we didn't have a really good spot for our shields and stuff. Like, we could have crafted our shields up, but we didn't.
Warning, ring movement in progress.
Let's check that quadrant.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
At least it's like, you know, one of them's pinging. Can't really complain too much. In communication. I'll take that over the teams that, you know, they just run and don't ping where they're going.
Got us a care package coming in.
I did make that Octane regret, like, second guess some life decisions, though. Body tap. The headshot. I think it was in purples, though, so he still would have had plenty of health left over. Oi. 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 Oi.
You're shooting at me.
Double tap? Fucking
Juicing me shields.
Scout? You're kind of cringe, bro.
Give my shields a recharge.
Somebody's here.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Judging. Oh, painless knocking at the door. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Healing. Bogey here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Under fire.
They're coming.
Replicator incoming.
Fuck. Yo, he locked my ability before his Q actually hit me. Huh? Like, I hit Q 3 times and it didn't go off, and then his thing spawned and I was fucking dead. Like, I couldn't do it. What? Is there a bug with the ref Q, or did I just lag out there for a second? I tried hitting my Q 3 times and it didn't go off. And then the revs thing, like, shows up. Like, I should have just played something else tonight. Fucking annoying. This game, I swear. Oh my goodness. Is that the Combat Kato Anya in my chat? Big fan, big fan. Hello, how are you? How's your week? It is, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm nervous. It's good, you're good? How am I? I am tired. Like, very tired. The house across the street from us apparently had like their roofing planned for today. So I got woken up like 2 hours earlier than I was expecting. And I've been informed that next week I'm probably gonna get woken up early because my parents are planning some stuff for the driveway gravel, whatever, and there's gonna be a lot of heavy machinery moving dirt and shit. And my room is like on top of the garage next to where they're gonna be doing it, so I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna have like a solid like week or so just waking up early. Neighbors did that earlier this year. We had to do it a lot early this year because last year around the time for Christmas we had a small tornado pass through. 30 repeater. Okay, where the fuck are we going? My brother in Christ, what the hell was this drop? How you'd go promenade not realizing that everyone and their mothers is gonna go promenade? But someone get the police. There's a thirsty snake in the house. He's drinking up all the water.
Some of us aren't in the ring. Grab what you can and move.
If you can, you know, if this game takes longer than 10 minutes, sure. Because there is a cooldown on that.
Zip rail near me.
Checking for supplies over here. Don't worry, I'll share. Activating jump drive. Until the ring closes.
What do you mean, bruh? Look, there's a reason there's a cooldown on that. Because there's people that would be like, haha, funny, double P 2020, and I would literally just tell them to fuck off.
Level 2. 45 seconds until the ring closes. Looting over there. Jump drive out.
Got a visual on a bogey right here. Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
Ain't as bad, bro. The 30-30 is one of my favorite guns in the game. What are you talking about? The 30-30 is disgusting. This is how I know you haven't fucking watched me play. The amount of people I've shit on in this fucking in this game with the 30-30 is a lot. I have made many people regret life decisions fucking egoing me when I have a 30-30 on a good day. I will add on a good day to that, because today is not going to be a good day for being impressive.
Bogey here. See an enemy. Taking fire. Fox 3, locking missiles. Recharging shields.
fuck's sakes, can I just shoot my knuckle cluster through my teammates? Wait, what? Pretty sure she had slid down. Bro, the fucking L-star is so gross. If I'd gotten one headshot on her, she would have been dead.
Distracted, Loba. Not just here.
Come on, I still need you.
I don't have any bats though.
Treasure pack here.
Level it up again.
Healing up. You'll be right.
I don't know, if I can get it 2 times on it, it'd be better. Where's the guy that was here?
Recharging my shields.
I know I knocked 2 of them. Oh, there.
Death box over here. Death box over here.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
One sec, healing up.
Maybe I'm having 2 to 4 times or something.
Later, champ. Half the squads have bought the farm. We got this. Kill leader.
Oh, it's okay. I really wish that when you were trying to like
Interesting.
grab something and you're trying to make space for it, it'll just reserve it for you. Because it's so annoying when I'm trying to like,
Quadrant out here.
just trying to figure out what I'm trying to like drop and then someone else just runs up and takes it and you're just like, bro, I was literally gonna grab that.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get some decent shots in this game. But I like the 30-30. It's probably, and as long as the bow is in the care package, it's probably my best marksman weapon in the game at the moment.
Optics here. Sniper.
Or just, yeah, but that's what I mean though. Like, you know, I didn't realize I had extra syringes. But like, even when I go for like to just swap a nade, right? Like, a lot of times people just yoink that shit so fast that I fucking can't get it. Like, it's not like I'm asking you to like saying they should like save the whole loot box for you, right? I'm just saying that it should be the like the whatever item you're trying to swap for, like just spray that item out.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn.
Getting the timing down for the 30-30. There is no timing for the 30-30. You charge the first shot and then you shoot the rest of the magazine like it's a scout. It's literally all you do. There is no timing for the 30-30. The charge up mechanics is a bait. It's a trap. Like, don't give 2 fucks about it, like, past, like, the first shot. Just shoot it like a scout. You'll get a lot farther with it. You'd rather G7? I mean, depends on your accuracy. If you get that 100 shot is really good opener. Cause like, so for a scout, so the biggest difference between the scout and the 30-30 is that the opening shot with the 30-30, because you're spending most of your time doing this, right? Looking for a target to shoot, like a lot of times, right? Well, that's when you have a fully charged 30-30 shot. That opening shot will put out more damage, and you have a higher chance of knocking a target with it, especially if you get like a headshot with it. And that's without skull pierce. If you can get it with, if you get a skull pierce and you get a headshot and then body shots after, like they're dead. Like the amount of people that can get away with it from that is pretty low. Unless you're like in just obscenely high lobbies, i.e. as in like you're playing against professionals. And even then amongst the pros, I've seen them pull that off and it's pretty... They're fighting. Yeah, you can put skull pierce on 30-30.
Next ring's quite a trot.
It was one of the guns they added it to, alongside the longbow, when they brought it back.
We have a replicator coming in. I wonder what we'll find over there.
clueless bogey out there. Did I say that out loud? Never mind. Got a bogey on my marker.
Shooting. I have eyes on you.
Need a thermite grenade.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Thermite out. Throwing thermite. Under fire.
Dropping the mother load. Mind your head. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Box 3, dumping the pod. Charging on my shields.
Enemy killed.
Beautiful. I cracked it. Reloading.
I don't know where those shots went.
Squad.
Bogey inside.
Enemy there.
Oh, the fucking trees in this game. The stupid map, bro.
I need to heal.
Reloading.
Bogey there.
Knuckle cluster out.
One sec. Healing up.
RE-45 here.
Ring closes in a minute, and it's pretty far. Under fire. Mayday, I'm grounded.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Stand sorry.
Fuck, I got headshotted with one of those.
Recharging me shields. Ring closes in 45. If you're hurting, walk it off.
Got another bandit.
Taking fire.
Launching me knuckle
There you
cluster.
are. Stay with me.
Enemy right here.
That team helped us out.
Charging my shields.
Thanks, boys.
Charging shields.
Holy shit, if I wasn't bad at this game, he would be dead.
Hold up.
They're shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
One sec. Healing up. Warning. Ring closing.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Another squad attacking us. Taking fire. Arcs are out.
Target down.
Fuck, we had like 2 teams show up behind us. That's annoying.
Freshening up with a Phoenix.
Kill
Whatever.
the Jacker.
Actually, no, I think that was the Pathfinder from earlier.
And I'm not easily impressed.
Ugh.
I'm here, beautiful. I'm here. Activating a heat shield.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Throwing it up. It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Let's do some shopping. Hold on, I need to heal.
Got a ways to go for the next ring.
Juicing me shit.
Setting up a heat shield.
Did you pick up the... Did they not know the RE-45 was right behind them?
Don't mind if I do.
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn. Go for burn.
Yeah, you can put a Skull Piercer on a 30-30.
As safety information card
Is that gonna make it over that?
located in your seat pocket. Just 4 bullets. You'll be fine.
RIP Valk Heitner.
Hold up. Heal.
Setting up a heat shield. Healing.
The ring's far. She closes in a min. Pedal to the metal, fellas.
Part of the bridge is in.
Healing.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on
Question is, anybody fucking sitting here being a bitch?
the healing.
Answer is no.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked. Hold on, I need to heal.
Fighting in front of us.
I wonder what we'll find over there. We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
In progress. Ring's closing and we're all in the danger zone. Delivering care package.
Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
What is it? Everybody taking fucking heavy ammo?
Hold up. Healing.
There's
Looks
an
like a
enemy
portal
near
over
me.
there. Enemy.
Firing. Let's go here.
Serving them a knuckle
Enemy there.
sandwich. Enemy here.
Ring countdown.
Under fire.
Somewhere.
Need some help here.
Oh, this is Valk.
Joker here.
Just us now. I hope I can count on you.
Like, why would she boost up like that?
Enemy here.
I looted our teammate's banner.
Shops open for VIPs only.
Squad's joining the fight. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Lucky us. We have a mobile respawn beacon.
My head glitch is better than your head glitch.
Cluster out. Juicing me shield. Being damaged. Here comes the mother load. Juicing me shields.
And I'm back in the game.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
They on the roof.
Reloading.
Airstrike.
Oh my god, two different fucking Bangalores.
Shot at an enemy shield. Target there.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Block 3, firing missile.
Cracked an enemy shield. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Recharging shields. Quick, here.
Target over there.
We haven't won yet. Evo shield here. Better finish off those last two squads.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Optics here. Close range.
Bandit down.
Nice.
Taking fire. Firing. Reloading.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Enemy shield.
Ring's close. With a minute to spare.
Enemy.
still need you.
Two squads and I'm in second place. Let's end this. Rings just charging up my shields.
I'm using a feeding kit, fellas.
Fuck, dude. You fucking bitch. I hate this character. Get him out of the fucking game, bro. I could've gotten that Phoenix kit off if it wasn't for the fucking Seer bullshit, dude. Bro, like, he's so stupid. Like, I'm so mad that they didn't do shit to him this season. Just to sell a stupid heirloom. That's good, Mikey. Either sell a stupid heirloom or somebody in the fucking dev team's like, no, bro, you can't nerf him. He's the only character I use because I can't play this game without him because I'm so bad at this game. Like, he's literally, like, this is, he's probably, like, the only character in the game that you can show, and, like, probably 90% of the people, or probably more than that, like, 95% of people be like, yeah, no, he fucking sucks. Like, please, do something. And Respawn's like, no, I don't think we will. Like, fuck off, bro. Holy shit, dude. Is he that bad? I heard he was pretty weak. I mean, I guess it's annoying that he can hit through shields, through barriers, but it's classic Blizzard balancing of, well, we don't know how to fix a problem, so we'll just use something that counters the problem and not worry about it. He's absolutely broken. I mean, I honestly don't give a shit about Overwatch. I mean, I know his ult has a potential to be disgusting, but how else are they gonna sell BPs, bro? Tanks in general are hard as it is. Yeah, I mean, they've never been really good at balancing the tanks. They're either useless or they're too strong. Like, I mean, if you like the problems, I feel like the actual problem, right, is you have this little character called Sigma that exists, who I promise you that like every person who like main Sigma like was drooling over the fact that they could have like a throwable shield and then go into fucking big tank mode and then just bust through shields, like bust like teams like on the other side of barriers without giving a shit. Oh no, I thought his kit looked strong. I heard a lot of people were just like, oh, he sucks. Like, what do you care about? Oh, it's just like, I mean, I don't know how shooting through barriers sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Because you can just chain your transformed mode with his ult, right? And you just like pop it, and then you, just as it's running out, you pop your ult, so you stay in it, and refreshes the duration. Some shit like that. And then he doesn't fall out of his ult as long as he's dealing damage to somebody in his ult, like with the sucky suck.
I love this part. Subject spotted.
The sucky, yeah. Usually it's $5, but for you, he'll do it for free.
Clown there, lucky me.
No. Wait, I didn't see it because of the door. Homie got fucked, bro.
Another variable for the lab rats. Got trouble here. Correct as subject. Reloading.
Oh, he went downstairs. Why did you go downstairs by yourself, bro?
Hands up. We're not alone. Recharging shields. Returning another gas trap. The ring retracts in 1 minute.
Healing up, you'll be right.
Recharging shields.
You can ping that shit all you want. I give absolutely no fucks about your banner, bro.
Ring fine, closing in 40.
Placing gas trap.
I give absolutely no fucks about your banner, like at all whatsoever. fuck, that wasn't ours.
Killed one myself. Introducing a new variable. My vision is clear.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Killed one myself.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it. That was the last one in the squad.
That kill was satisfying. Administering medical aid.
Ooh, the car is juiced, baby. Fuck, this gun's disgusting. Also, homie really thought I wouldn't fucking just aim down sights at that opening.
Those care packages.
They were like, oh, we'll just send our caustic up first. He'll take care of the traps, right? Yeah, sure, yeah. Thanks for the damage, bro. You the best. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Mira, you should check that out. Never mind. Must go faster.
Yeah, you real homie, for real, for real.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Especially because he was cracked coming up, I'm pretty sure.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for. The champion was Wade. And healing my wounds.
I need energy ammo. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Hmm.
Got us a new kill.
I mean, I didn't touch your box at all, buddy. Don't look at me. Man, be a damn shame. I hope he finds some energy ammo eventually. Okay.
You'll be okay. Energy ammo here.
You
Out of energy ammo.
You got lucky. You got lucky, bro. You got so lucky. If I hadn't found that 30-30, I would have been like, that sounds like a you problem, bro. I'm chilling.
Pay attention. Dropship arriving.
We could check out here.
Energy ammo here.
Rápido. Half toast, half to roast. Hit the injector. Boston is ready to go.
Clown there. Forget that, eh? That way, fellas. Move your butts.
Yes.
Got an open supply bin here.
I need optics for
Any dims? Dubs? No.
Energy.
We came in second, but fucking Seer
I
exists.
need optics for an LMG.
I need
Yeah.
an extended light bag.
To be honest, haven't really gotten a whole lot of games in, because I spent like the first like
Extended heavy mag. Level 3.
like 30 minutes talking about 18-year-old Mello's bad decision of past relationship
Optics here.
from 10 years ago.
Ignore that last part.
Defending here. No one's getting through Fusey.
You bitch.
Thank you.
They're somewhere. I heard shooting nearby. That's close enough I could hear it over my music. Checks out, yeah. We've only really done like 2 or 3 games.
Company.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Taking fire.
Knuckle cluster out.
Getting health back. I need shields.
Taking fire.
Enemy shield. Reloading. Strongo over there. Lucky me.
Recharging shields.
Hitting the eject button.
A second squad is firing at us.
Change posse to here.
Get the fuck over here. Lay off of this gate.
Shields are
I
recharging.
need shields.
Trap set and waiting.
Charging on my
Look at more
shields.
heavy ammo for now.
Recharging shields.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
But yeah, so Me too. I'm also tired, but it's okay.
Must go faster.
We'll make it work.
Direct the subject. Reloading.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Deploying
Well, that'll be an
I
enemy.
got some bad guys here. Gonna put up a heat here. Taking fire. Firing. Subject's shield.
Huh? Where the fuck did they come from? Oh, this fucker Valo crouching in a corner. Okay, that's cool. Bro. Why are there so many people doing that shit nowadays? Literally, I don't know how many games I've had in the past 2 days where like we've died because someone's just randomly Valo crouching in a corner. It's so frustrating. I mean, I also had music, so I didn't hear them like healing. But still. Like, just fucking stand up and fight. I had a fucking Gibby who was like Valo crouched around the box and like pre-fired his devotion into the box. So he just came, like, when you came around the corner, he was already like full blasting it. Like, he just, and I'm just like, bro, that is the cringiest fucking way to play this game in my life. Like, on God. I'm gonna need you to like uninstall this game, please. Do us both a favor. Do us both a favor. I don't know. One of the reasons I didn't get into Call of Duty like early on was because of that. I hated running around a corner just to get blasted by some guy who was just sitting in that corner. It was one nice thing about Apex I didn't have to worry about for the longest time. It was people crouching in corners.
In your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
Like, it would happen, right, where you'd have like a 3-man team ratting in a corner just waiting for someone to check in. Like, I've seen people bait like yellows and reds and fucking death boxes, like to use it as bait to get someone to come in and check, and then they just fucking blast a person. But like, that's usually stuff, like sweaty stuff in ranked that usually doesn't make it to pubs. Fuck, I'm so mad. We could have killed that team if we had just checked our corner. It's just, again, in Apex, like how many times have you had to like check a corner? I don't know, like part of me wants to keep playing Apex after like 2 hours, but part of me wants to like play something else. I'm in this weird shit where I want to play Apex, but I'm tired at night, and so I don't want to play Apex. Because I'm gonna do poorly. And then I get shit like this where we drop estates. Because like, on God, could they just like delete this fucking POI from the map?
Attention. First blood.
All right, do this thing.
Thermite out. Caught with no way out.
Stand back, knuckle cluster firing.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Ah, throwing some cover for my brothers.
Enemy on me. I'm under fire.
The ring's
This will blind them. Caught like a rat in a trap. Shield depleted. Recharging.
Taking damage over here.
reload.
Taking
No, bro, I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh, I was trying to swap to my car, but I like. Even though I swapped like from close range to long range from the R3 and like with my fucking thing, so I usually have like long range on 2, short range on 1.
I see.
Like even though I had done that, like I still fucking went for my 2 to hit my car, and I wasted like I didn't have it up ready to shoot him.
Healing.
Healing up. We do you right. Quick ring update
Ah,
for you.
I'm mad at myself.
Ain't it?
Give me my shield to recharge.
I should have been able to kill that guy.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, that was all on me. Like I was just bad.
Enemy here. I'm under fire.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Oi, enemy here.
That should be a kill.
I've been down.
Reload. One down. Joker right here. Grenade, heads up.
Oh, gotta love Fortified and getting pushed by a Newcastle who can get away with it because he's just a fucking Newcastle. God damn it, dude. I don't know what they're gonna do. They need to do something about Fortified. It's so annoying. Cause like people can just do some of the dumbest shit and like just push in and just get free kills. That was a good headshot. I mean, it's not as annoying as Seer, but it is frustrating when you like go toe to toe with like somebody and then it's like they win because they're fortified. And it's like, well, fuck me, dude. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just take all the shit from my death box, bro. That's great. Yeah, no biggie. Fantastic. Thanks, buddy. I didn't want any of my shit back at all whatsoever. Gotta love it when your teammates just loot your death box when there's literally no reason to. Right. Definitely not me being salty. This is why I probably want to play something else. I don't like being like overly negative when I play Apex, but like I'm just not having it today. Especially now when I got a teammate who just loots my fucking death box. Just takes all my shit. It's great, buddy. Fucking love that.
Gotta heal.
Yeah, thanks.
My ultimate's ready.
Definitely didn't want my fucking R301, like at all. Definitely wanted you to have that,
Hold up for me.
Captured some materials.
bro. Like, I could understand if there were still teams around us and we needed to, like, it's like, yo, I need your shit now. It's like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, take whatever. That was literally the last squad. You literally could have waited 2 fucking seconds for me to just see whatever, pull whatever I want out of it. Yeah, I think at the 2 hour, I'm gonna swap to something else. I'm getting too fucking annoyed. And the teammates I'm getting are too fucking annoying.
Cutting a base tear.
This is why I don't like playing Apex when I'm tired.
Gotta heal. Take it a knee.
Well, this is why I don't like playing things that are frustrating when I'm tired. Cause like, I don't think you guys understand how much I control myself when like y'all like I'm streaming. Like, cause there's a lot of self-control that goes into it. But when I'm tired, like I'm too fucking tired to control myself, so I just don't care, and it kind of leaks out. And I don't like having, I don't like being extremely negative on fucking stream. I feel like there's like enough negativity people gotta deal with that I don't need my ass sitting here complaining about shit extra. Oh great, and I have a white backpack. Pretty sure I had a blue.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Target here.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
Replicator dropping. Target spotted. Far. Taking fire. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Through these.
Recharge. Portal here.
I'm getting shot. Heads up.
Frag out.
Stand back. Nothing like firing.
Reloading.
I'm under fire.
Healing. Give me a sec.
I need that. Why did you push up like that? What was the reasoning there? They have a Watson gen, and then they have that area completely fucking just staring at us.
I'm down.
One down.
Whatever. I don't really care. That was a dumb push. You know why you don't push like that? Because when you push like that, if you don't instantly wipe the team, like, you literally left a way for a team to climb up behind you without needing any sort of, like, extra mobility to get up there. So there's a zip behind it. There's 2 zips, actually, to get to us from behind that we cannot defend because we pushed down like that, like a bunch of idiots. A lot of people get really overconfident in that little like downhill climb right there next to like off of Hammond Labs, because they're like, oh, we have like, we're shooting downhill, so we obviously like automatically win. And it's like, no, you don't. You still need to at least like think about what you're doing, because when you just walk down, there's 2 zips. There's 2 zips and one big ass ramp behind you that you no longer have vision or audio on to try to see if someone gonna climb up to like, because like we would have died there. Like the Bloodhound was a different team, so basically that move was just bad in general. So it's just like, is what it is. Like, that was just a dumb push. Like the initial push was bad. The second push where the Ash just literally ran up when we didn't have anybody knocked, and you know, they had a Watson gen, so Gibby's ult didn't do anything, on top of the fact that I think like half of it landed on the roof. I think he might have thrown it farther than he was actually trying to throw it. It was even dumber. I was trying to bust the, I mean, granted, they had the fucking Pathfinder who's just beaming people, but I'm pretty sure I like, there was a little bit of a ping difference, because I'm pretty sure I ducked behind the box fast enough on my screen, but probably on his screen I was still like peeking out the end when he hit.
Hold on tight. I never did finish jump master training.
Just a little frustrating.
Let's land this bird right there. Woohoo! How's the Serenity?
No, so that's an old Master's badge. Or maybe not, actually no, I think the Catalyst had the Master's badge. Thought I'd picked one back up again.
First blood. FNG's always go first. We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
I mean, I don't want the evade either, but I did a double take because I remember someone talking about apparently here on the docks there's a bin or something that has a high chance of having like a, whatchamacallit, a golden devotion in it. I don't know if that's true or not. If it is, I don't know where it is, because I've landed here a lot and I've never found a golden devotion. And they're like 9 times out of 10, there's a gold Devo there.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Like, I don't know about that one, Chief.
That champion thought too highly of themselves. Well, we're scattered. You need them a long time.
Don't fucking mind if I do, though.
Backpack here. Level Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh, that enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Could we at least ping if we're pushing? Like, fuck, dude.
Taking damage.
Would it kill somebody to ping
Spotted.
that we're going this way? So I'm like, okay, I can come catch you guys.
Warning.
I'm a fuse. I can't run that quickly.
Strong enough to
Like, I don't care about going faster. I just wish we had communicated that we were going to go attack Fight Night.
hostile right here. Enemy spotted.
Fucking people, I swear to god, their pings, their ping button's broken until they get down, and they have to fucking ping that an enemy's trying to thirst them. Like, she's dead, because I can't get to her fast enough.
Reloading. Formed from iron. Grenade. I'm getting shot.
Check it out. Care package coming.
Back down.
We could have won that if instead of running in 2v3, they could have just been like, ping, going in this direction. I feel bad for the people that work on the ping system. They do all this work to give us like all these pings so that we can communicate with teammates, and then nobody uses it, like, ever. Like, the amount of times I've used the pings, like, I've seen randoms use the ping system, like, compared to the amount of times I've had, like, you know, I've used the pings in, like, when I'm in communication, like, is so huge. And, like there's ping, like, would it kill you to literally just ping, we're going, like, this direction? Like, so at least, like, everybody on your team understands we're going this direction. Because we could have killed them. Because now I just donated a free gold R301 to the enemy team because we couldn't hold hands and go together. No, we had to go in with one person literally on the other side of the map. Whatever. Like, it's just, it's so weird because it's like, I get lower lobbies, like lower skill lobbies, and then people just rotate weirdly and they just do whatever they want. It's really weird and it throws me off. But then I go into higher tier lobbies and nobody pings, nobody does anything, everybody W keys, and then everybody like, really ping. Just ping. Is it too much to ask you to ping? Because I know you know where the button is, because you know it's true, Mikey, right? You know it's true. You get those teammates, they can't ping directions to save their lives, but as soon as they get knocked down, they're just spamming the shit out of the ping, the enemy's right there. Like it's just, it's like, you know where the button is. You sure use it just fine when you're fucking dead. Like, it'd be great if you could use it, you know, when you're alive, to like stay alive. Fuck, dude. Like, I would have gone to war with a car and a fucking hemlock any day of the week if I had just known that we were going to go fight. Ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. And then it's also funny because like I'll look at Apex Reddit every once in a while, and there are people who are like, oh, just use comms. It's like, bitch, you say this like any of y'all give any sort of constructive fucking comms to save your life. If it's not some guy who's deep throating his mic, drinking Doritos and Cheerios, it's some guy who's got like his, you know, parents fighting in the background with the door open that you can hear it. And then he's too busy like talking about how great he is, and then he gets downed instantly, and then he's bitching and moaning about how his team sucks. Like if you can't use the ping system properly, there's no way in hell those like people can fucking use comms. I've played enough FPS games in my life to know that FPS comms are usually pretty bad. Usually they're pretty bad. Like, there's usually no sort of constructive like information. It's not even in this game. It's just for some weird reason in competitive games in general, people think they're like the best shit in the earth. And it's just like, bro, if you were, you would be professional. You would not be sitting here playing with a guy who's only peaked silver 3. Like, you'd be master 3 stacking into stuff. Because like FPS players get a lot of bad rap, but I've played a lot of PvP across a lot of different sort of games, and it's everywhere. As long as it's any like halfway competitive game, everybody has that sort of complex, where they just think they're so amazing, when really they're not. Because I'm not good. I say I'm not good because I know I'm not good. 'Cause I'm really bad at this game. Because I have friends who are really good at this game. In case he changes his mind to come back upstairs.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Jump right in position.
First blood. Someone's being a rascal.
My brain turned off there. Well, the Seer Q threw me off. Like, I thought they were over here. And then he was over here. Too much shit going on. Too much shit going on and my brain's too tired. I think I'll do another match or two and then I'm just gonna swap over to,
It's your lucky day. I got you.
I'm gonna try New World.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Taking fire.
Huh. Champs out.
Jump drive out.
Oh, wait a second. 2 seconds.
Recharging shields. Reloading. Healing. Grab that banner, quick.
You said grab that banner. You said grab that banner. We literally have a team of 3 staring right at us.
Recharging my shields.
You are coming home with me tonight. Shooting. Jump right in position. Time's up and we're not in the ring. I looted our teammate's banner.
So that was the one here, but it's not.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster. Got a secure package coming in.
Healing.
Ooh, that's light.
Got a mobile respawn beacon.
Oh, then we're leaving. Fuck this nice. I should have broken the Loba ult after using it. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is also, like, that's kind of the mentality you kind of have to have, though. Like, not necessarily God complex, but, like, you have to have some sort of, like,
Let's head that
confidence in yourself. It's just that a lot of people, that confidence becomes hubris very quickly.
Eva shotgun here. An enemy landed near me. Cheeky rascal.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Hmm?
I cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading.
Recharging me shield.
Shooting at me.
Recharging
Fuck in here, bro.
Enemy airstrike. Recharging me shields. Hold bloody still, will ya? I'm doctoring the best I can.
Just a stick.
I didn't even see the guy who was like shooting at me.
Come on.
A Gibby ult? Where the fuck are they even coming from, bro? Like, God, I hate fighting in buildings because of this. Bro, I was so fucking lost that whole fucking time. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna lie, I just want to fucking bed. I hate being like this when I stream. Annoys the fuck out of me. More mad at myself than I am at anything else right now. That moment when you think you're out of like a mental rut and then you start sliding right back into it. Yay, let's go. I think I'm just tired, to be honest, but who the fuck knows?
Anything that gets in my way.
Deep my brain. Cause I don't know how
Been putting the bomb in
much.
bombastic since 2680.
Like, part of me wants a bit different game, but part of me is also like, don't be a fucking bitch. It's a bad fucking mental state to be in. I don't like swapping games when I'm doing like regular stream durations.
I say we land here. Battle lies below. We should continue there.
There's gonna be like a whole lot of teams there. Bro. You really want to fight two whole fucking teams? What's our fucking Ash doing?
Enemy landed near me.
Oh, you, buddy.
Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us.
Well, actually, that's what happens when you drop with no sense of what's going on around you. Because our Ash was like, oh, we're dropping here, okay. And like didn't change her mind at all. When our Bloodhound was like, no, we're going this way.
Enemy over there.
Taking damage.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
I have the banner. We must correct their failure. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
I'm a knuckle sandwich. Enemy killed.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
You remember when I talked about pinging for directions so that we can move as a team and this and that and whatever? What the fuck is this?
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind
Whatever.
saying g'day to him.
Bro. Yeah, I'm done with this game. I'm gonna swap to... We're gonna try New World out after this.
Healing.
I cannot, like, in the state that I'm in right now, I cannot handle playing with, like, teammates that just run off by themselves and don't say anything and then just leave their teammates, like, alone. I'm like, my mental state cannot fucking handle this shit right now.
A champion has fallen. It was their time.
So we're gonna go try New World because I'm actually curious about that.
Don't move.
And since it's free this weekend, you know, why the fuck not, right? Fuck, I don't have a fucking backpack. Pretty sure I passed a couple. I just didn't pick them up because I thought I had one. Because the games are melding together already. Only been going for like an hour and a half and the games are already starting to meld together. About what I have and what I don't have.
Delivering care package.
Care package on high.
Fuck's sakes, dude.
For this gift, I owe you.
Ufu even told me the trick for that and I still can't fucking get it. I was getting it for like a solid like week or so and then I don't know what happened, like my timing got thrown off. You're not gonna go pick a fight or anything?
Enemy over there.
That's cool.
These ties bind.
I'm taking fire.
Caught like a rat in a trap. Enemy ship. I'm under fire. Enemy down.
Target spotted.
I shattered an enemy shield.
Knuckle cluster. Got a squad.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude.
Reloading.
I cracked an unscottish shield.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Serving my knuckles. One down.
Yeah, right now.
Spotted a clown over there.
Arm doesn't want to move the way I want it to move. Kind of getting on my nerves. Gonna slow my brain down is the problem. I strafe too soon.
Out of energy ammo.
I missed so many shots today that I would have landed yesterday or the day before.
Out of energy ammo. Can't start going long.
I am prepared for the fight.
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
I'm good at what I do. Believe me.
This is your champion.
I can cook, clean, and defend my teammates.
Hold on tight. I never did reckon we crash land this puppy there. Oh, how's the serenity?
Let's go that way. Sure thing. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
First blood. Well, someone. Dibsies.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Careful, new kill leader.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Our champion has fallen.
Too many medkits. I was like, why the fuck did I can't fit more ammo.
I'm taking the shot.
Scanning the area.
Come on, folks. They can't dance with themselves. Well,
They are inside the ring.
and a fight is born. Let's do this.
I cracked an unscottish shield.
Deploying me knuckle clubs. Dropships arriving. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
It's not the fucking guy I was shooting at. Pretty sure the other one's a Pathfinder.
Down 1.
Why would you chase that? He's obviously gonna go right back up. Yeah, I was shooting this guy. I don't know where the fuck he went. Is that a new skin? Fuck. The entire reason I went back in was because I thought that Pathy was still there. That I ran into a fucking fully healed, full health fucking Wraith. Did I miss something? Where'd that Pathy skin come from? I've been seeing a lot of people with like the Pathfinder, like a samurai skin. And I know that's not from this. I guess I must have missed something. Oh, this is back.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me. You know what I look like. Come find me.
Just picking a place. I'll try and keep us under the radar.
Watch out. Some weird bloke just about landed on top of me.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the Mazza.
The Orsing Eye.
Just shoot at me. Getting shot at. Took down an enemy.
Enemy here.
Oh, that Dereki. I'm down.
Fuck, dude, he saw me.
Think him shot though.
Oh, and then there's a fucking charge rifle guy from fucking Narnia butting him. That's great. Battle of Landing Fragments. Favorite place to land in the map.
Drinking cold ones before the match, making cold ones during the match. Ah, she's alright this life.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What is-
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns. It's hard
Same
to be scared
fucking
when
team
you
from last time. It's
Time to end this.
This is your champion.
Let old man Fusey show you
What's up,
ankle
Corbin?
biters how we did it back in the day.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Oh, come on, mate. I hardly touched ya.
maybe probably one of the worst moves I've been in a while.
Let's land here.
Tired and annoyed.
Oh, hang tight.
It is what it is. Reggie, how you doing? How's your day? Tiring? I'm gonna rotate in quick. Fuck off me, bro. Eating dinner, let's go. Gaming.
Putting an eye in the sky.
Attention. First blood.
The first is falling.
What are you eating?
Materials, mateys.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Look at you, problem, buddy.
Not all of us are in.
Cracked an enemy shield. Letting rip. Launching me knuckle cluster. Reload. Clown taken down. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Hold on. Shoot. Being shot at. Reloading. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. You will shoot here. You will shoot here. Level 3. Juicing me shields. Being shot at.
Shield up. Reloading. Give me my shields to recharge.
I missed that.
Out of line ammo. Adding an extra pair of eyes. Broke that enemy shield. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reload.
Frag out.
Holy shit, if I could have just had my fucking fuse. Would have been fucking dead by now, but no.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Enemy kill. Reload.
The Sig. I hate playing this fucking character.
Evil shield here. Number 3. Recharging my shields.
Picked up some materials. Looks like we're in the next ring. Good.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Part of me wants to play a different game. Part of me wants to just fucking unstream. Part of me wants to keep playing Apex.
I'm focused on crafting. BNA.
And all around, I'm just annoyed tonight. I don't even know why.
Care package. Coming in.
There's yeah, backpack here. Level 2. Hands off, that's a friendly from Fusey.
My brain dirt for a second.
Hang on a tick, I'm crossing. Switching to drone view. Watch my back. Shadow, check your map. I revealed the next ring. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Signaling my drone back.
Need more light ammo. I swear to God, if one of those fucks was the one that shot me, like, fuck off, dude. Fucking sick and tired of this fucking game already.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
They found a new kill leader.
I need a... Pretty sure I need... Oh no, we're done. Alright, good.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Three bets.
I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
Don't shield out. Rain down some destruction.
Taking out of my drone. I'm good to go. Someone destroyed my drone.
Being shot at. Here comes the up. Crack the enemy shield.
Frag out.
Broke that enemy shield.
Hold on. 조심해, grenade.
Taking fire, brother. Aha, showing some cover for my brother.
Recharging me shields.
Recharging shields.
Let's spread out in a way that doesn't even make any fucking sense.
Seeing eye. Etching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over there.
Joker's shooting at me. Knuckle cluster out.
Taking fire, brother.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Recharging me shields.
Recharging.
Firing arc star.
Shitty spot to be in a fight.
Give me arc star. Being shot at. Recharging me shields.
I'm getting
God, sure wish I was fused right now so we could knuckle cluster the fucking thing they're standing on.
recharging shields.
Juicing me shields.
Fucking
Healing.
hell.
I'll walk it off. Getting shot at.
Taking fire, brothers.
Frag going long.
Recharging.
Firing a frag.
Come on, brother. Jimmy's got your back.
Hold on. I need to use a Phoenix kit. I'm down. I need to get back in.
Joker's shooting at me.
Reloading. Down to one.
Spotted a clown over there.
Reloading.
Fuck.
Come on, friend. Time to win.
All right, fam. You can lean on Gibraltar.
Faith will be on our side, Fly Fighter.
Introducing your champion.
Gibraltar's the jump master. You're in good hands, fam. Let's land here. Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers. Hostile over there. Don't shield out.
I have fallen. Down the hostile body. The enemy is reviving their own.
It would be nice to have a gun right about now.
Hostile close. Hostile close.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Just us, brother.
Here I go.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Wow. Looks like that was the last one in the squad.
One down.
Firing. Reloading. Enemy down.
I'm getting shot. Showing some cover for my brother.
Frag out.
Arcs are up.
Fire on
Me out. Reload. We finished the squad. That's how you get the job done.
I am taking fire.
I'm hit. Could use some help. Incoming grenade. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Recharging shields. Enemies are shooting at me. Reloading.
Looks like we're in the next ring.
Reloading.
An enemy shield. Damn, getting shot. I'm down.
How did you run away from my Gibby dome, bro? I threw it down before you jumped through the window. Why am I even doing this? I don't even have that many levels left. I hate this system, this change. By the way. Like this menu change where I can't just click here to take me directly to the battle pass. Like, please undo that. That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't give a shit about this. Why am I playing Gibby? Like, it was so much nicer when you just click here for battle pass and it would just take you straight to the battle pass instead of having to go to seasonal and then this other shit. I'm also just nitpicking and bitching because I'm stupid. I'm bad at this stupid fucking game.
A match a day keeps the doctor away.
Weapons,
Just
no
kidding.
power?
I'm made of
How
metal.
about no power?
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win. This is your champion.
And bring it on.
Let's fight.
I wonder what we'll find over there. Attention. First blood.
Fuck. Thought that was a Havoc.
Round 1. Countdown.
Fire, friends.
Grab what you can and move.
Giving my shield to recharge.
They're shooting at me.
I am repairing myself.
Spot to land. Don't land in the middle when there's that many teams. Just pick a building and fight for it. Cause you're just sandwiched between two teams there. You're just sandwiched between two buildings. Would have had so much more area to play if we had just fought them at one of their buildings. This is kind of what I talk about, like weird people. These last couple of days, I don't know if it's like, I don't know what's going on, what the fuck's going on. People just landing weird. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god!
Underestimate me and pay the price.
Time to cut the power.
Let's have fun, friend.
Again, I just apologize. I probably should have just taken tonight off.
This is your champion. Let me introduce you to the skies. Then I'll introduce you to the ground.
I think we should land here. Let's go. Allons-y.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I cannot stand when people do shit like this. Just fucking stay committed to your fucking drop point. Holy shit.
Resist me, can they? Oh look, material. Taking fire. Don't drive active.
Holy fuck, man.
Materials for all.
A waste of fucking time.
Watch out, enemy there.
G7 still here.
First blood.
First blood on. That's what happens when you get too excited. Energy up. Heavy ammo here. I see somebody. Hold on, I need to heal. We are not alone. Look over here. Lovely idea. Grenade.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Firing.
Frag out.
I broke an enemy shield. Enemy.
They're shooting at me.
Recharging my shield. Enemy shield is broken.
Shooting at me.
That hurt.
Dead enemy shield. Reloading.
Enemy right here.
time to win and stay alive.
We're winning this. For the core.
We have no choice but to win.
This is your champion.
See that blur right before you bite it? That's me.
They say death catches up to everyone. He can certainly...
Let's land here.
Dropping in, hang on.
Let's explore that way.
Hostile over there.
Hostile over there. Enemies drop down here.
Fire, friends. Here I go.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Getting shot at.
Enemy down.
Hostile. It's enough. I'm getting
Down.
Oh yeah. Last time, got your back.
Ruck up. It's time to move out.
Time to cut the power.
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. This might be a good place to land. Hold your breath if you have to breathe. First blood on the enemy. I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool.
Close range. Always better than iron sights.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. I hit that cargo bus. Carlo SMG here. Bound a vault key. Now to find the lock. I got a vault key. I spotted an enemy. I spotted an enemy.
Attention. There is a new kill.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Tango spotted. Danger close.
Gracias por algo. I'll get your thing in a second. We got a team staring at us. Welcome back, Moss.
I hit somebody.
Going so far, pretty shit, to be honest. Not gonna lie, pretty shit. Is what it is. Just one of those nights. Now we're staring at advantages. That's always fucking fun to deal with. Hey, you got 50 damage. Congratulations. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, because you're too fucking far away, because you're stupid. And unfortunately, we have a new Bangalore. I guess they finally figured out how to pick up a Blue Evo. All the above. It's just a shitty knife for Apex, to be honest. Well, a shitty knife for me for Apex. Other people probably have the time of their lives right now. Like this Vantage player who's off in Narnia sniping at us with their ult. But I hope your stream goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Did I saw that's 30-30. There's extended sniper mag next to it. I saw it for it. Over here. Yeah, it was over here. Oh. The Watson must have grabbed it. I can go, they're not still there. You're there, what are they gonna do about it? Shoot us? Lord forbid we get shot at in a BR.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is quite far.
Attention. Target over there.
Zip line.
playing fancy. Anyone passes through here, will know.
I'm fancy.
That team go. They're fighting us. Question is where.
Materials here.
I found some materials. Sharing is caring.
I'm crafting.
Question is where are they fighting? Where are they fighting and what is my bang doing? I think the bang's actually like near you.
Rings just ahead.
Reloading. Just topping off my shields.
Recharging shields.
What's this guy doing? Playing apparently. Yeah, that's ours. Oh no, that's not ours. That was theirs.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Look out, grenade.
Just topping off my shields.
Behind this, fuck, third party. I hate this fucking game. You can't even have a fight to yourself. Because then a third party just rolls up. What's up, Zeph? How's it going? I've hit that point beyond being annoyed where I just don't care anymore. What is the problem?
Been putting the bomb in bombastic since 2681.
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, boom, you're dead.
Time to win and stay alive.
This is your champion.
Here comes the beer.
I'm Jump Master.
The
Don't worry,
competition
kids.
is lacking.
Usually will catch you when you fall.
I've had
There's
no
a prime
choice.
spot for mayhem. Bombs away.
Check this out.
Falling from the sky and landing near me.
Gracias por algo.
Firing. Target's right in front of me.
Oh, that was an enemy. That was an enemy. Yeah, dying? No, I'm just fucking pissed off.
I am taking fire, friends. I have been down.
Reloading. Enemy killed. Every scar tells a story. Knuckle buster out. One.
One second, we got this.
Walter Fuse Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy. Reckon we crash land this puppy there. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Enemy landed on me.
Oh, the fucking cam locks off the drop. Are you shitting me?
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, someone got...
Even in the chip.
Thank you. Enemy shield cracked. Shots fired. They're hitting me.
Oscar Mike, respond.
Whoa, they just died. I guess that was the recharging shields.
Give my shields a recharge.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance, folks.
Seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Ring will be closing in 30, and she ain't far.
They looted like the bottom and then like the left side on the top. They didn't loot like the right side on the top, huh? That's weird. Still hasn't fucking charged again yet? Bro, should have been recharged by now. What the fuck? I shot those forever ago. Fuck, dude. Frustrating. Nothing's lining up right now. Nothing.
I did my hair for this. Nothing wrong with looking good in the ring.
Been putting the bomb in bombastic.
This is your champion.
This is such an honor. I'll tell you about it sometime.
How kind of you to roll out the red carpet.
Thought we could land here. Follow the leader, that's me. Or don't, whatever, I mean, as long as we win.
Gotta clown that away. You little ripper.
Holy shit. I swear to God, with this fucking season, I don't know what they did that it doesn't want to fucking like respawn as good as it was before. Like last season, it was really dog shit, the like swapping your guns, and then like, or not last season, the season before last, it was so rough. Like it just didn't want to fucking swap my guns, no matter how many times I did the thing. And then like last season, the problem was like non-existent, and then this season it's back again, like just as bad, like if not worse than the last time. It's like, bro. No fucking way, bro. She's almost... He's so hurt. Please kill her. He's so hurt. Oh, she doesn't have a... ammo. Great. She's dead. Oh? Gaming? I thought he'd be dead. I thought she had like more ammo. That's cool.
Relax. I got everything under control.
The amount of time he wasted doing that is whatever, but... Do. I don't have a backpack. I was wondering why I was struggling to put shit in my bag.
Check it out. Care package coming in. Just gotta patch myself up.
Just a tick. Heal it up.
One sec. Healing up.
Why would you drop a car? Does not have enough ammo for it?
You kill leader, you data.
Materials, mate.
Shields recharging.
I crafted 3 times for my 30-30. I used to do the 2 to 4 times a lot, but then like, I don't know why this season I've just been using the 3 times on it a lot, and it just feels better to me. Oh, I missed the gap.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
Oh. Thought there was someone landing on us. I crafted backpack, so whatever. Did have crafted a helmet, to be honest.
Alright, we're down to 50% kids. Yeah, that's some pretty easy math. Level 2. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I finished fighting.
Hostile right here, right in front of me. Broken enemy shield. Cluster out. Kill me. That damage.
Another repick me up.
Fuck. Of course, Marsh, there's gonna be a whole fucking other doorway for them to get in. Can we just stop using the charge rifle in pubs? Can we just make that like a ranked only thing? Like, why are you being so sweaty using a fucking charge rifle in pubs? Like, holy shit, man. I'd like to go out and point out that, like, These two are duos, and they're not like the Mirage literally just ran off. That's been this whole week. This whole week I've had duos together that just don't play duos, and it boggles my mind why like you queue as one team and then you don't play as a team. Like it literally boggles my mind. Like I just don't get it. Like I don't get it. We can wait 2 seconds for your teammate to finish crafting what they need, so then we can all leave together. Because we probably could have like actually had a decent fight there. If we all could be there together, probably wouldn't have gotten swung by that Horizon for free. I don't know, it just like I don't understand it. As someone who like I try to play with it as a team with like randoms, like when you have someone you're queuing with, you would expect them to literally be holding hands almost the whole time, no? Like am I wrong? Like am I like is this just something from Apex? Am I doing it wrong? Do I need to just like leave my teammates like alone and just run off by myself when we queue together? Because like I must be playing this game fucking completely wrong with the way with the people I've had recently.
AKA Kairi, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper.
Because like it's literally been all week I'll get like duos and I'll be like, all right, cool, at least like I'll just play off of them, and then like they're not playing together at all. One's like back there crafting, the other one's running off like doing whatever, and it's just like come on guys, like can you at least pretend that you're together? Like shit, like as a team, like come on please. That's already confusing enough trying to like get in tune with randoms. Like doesn't help when the two randoms who are supposed to be together aren't together, and then you're like, wait, which one do I go with? Like
Hell yeah! I'm heading over to that quadrant.
last time I dropped here, uh-oh, I turned my mouse off.
I say we go there. Gotta clown that away.
But it's just like that's just been the way it is this whole. Oh holy shit! There we go.
We can scan this area.
Fuck. Can't do anything with that yet.
First blood. Well, someone's been a rascal.
Wow. Did they not drop in the middle?
Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I should have don't want that.
I'll back that.
I mean, if anything, I would have liked some heavy ammo, but anyway, that's not on the menu either.
My thanks.
There's some bins back here. I don't know if one of them grabbed it or not.
Got some materials.
My thanks.
Somebody touched it.
Antagonist in sight and close. Rival spotted.
Clown there.
There's a clueless
Lucky
bogey
me.
out there. Clear. Good code.
Oh, I stuck him.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
See through the veil.
I literally just YOLO'd that shit.
Let us explore. Contact with enemy here.
Yeah, it's just been so weird.
Contact with enemy here.
Oh my god, she like jumped in front of me and I was scared for a second that it was gonna bounce off of her head. I hate how knuckle clusters just bounce off of your teammates' like hitbox.
Enemy spotted. Far.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Can't do anything at this distance. I'm literally all close distance. Close quarters.
Let's check that quadrant.
Explore there.
Delivering care package.
Bro, where were you two earlier? I needed people to communicate into. Different team.
Last one down.
I'm missing so many shots for no reason. I need to slow down. I'm going too fast. Like, my hands can't keep up. Bro, why you have so much shotgun ammo, dude? You trying to kill the whole lobby with like one, like, without having to like restock? Jesus. Holy. That was a death box.
Sniper ammo here.
I could put that to use.
Bandits have been through there already.
I only had 48 fucking rounds of shotgun ammo, bro. Even I don't carry that much shotgun ammo.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I need something long distance. I mean, as Fuse, technically I am like long distance, but I need something that's like actually long distance. That isn't just my knuckle clusters.
Shield battery here.
Go slow. Is there really no like a long distance gun I can swap to?
I hear no heart.
I need to let my hair down. My room's starting to get cold.
Other squads have already been there.
My friend. Agreed.
Joker over there.
Out there.
No heartbeats, my friend.
Joker over there.
Probably nothing, but I'm keeping an eye out over there.
Healing up. She'll be right.
It was hot earlier, so I tied my hair up, and then
Half the squads are gone.
now it's cold, so the back of my neck was getting cold. My hands are cold enough as it is, so.
No heartbeats, my friend.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We are already inside the next ring, my friend.
They're fighting.
Replicator on its way.
It's too far to be this building. There's a blue shield in here. There is literally no long distance gun whatsoever. So I don't know what they're running. Maybe they just didn't see it. Cause like, they literally just ran past the yellow light mag. I'm just gonna hold on to it in case I can find a scout or an R301 to use for like long range option.
Let us go there.
I haven't ran into a team since like the first one.
I hear no heartbeats. I hear no heartbeats.
That'd be gross, this game. I am to sweat. Alright.
Could use some marksman optics, mates.
No heartbeats, my friend.
Look at 2 times. Or 2 to 4 times. Or crafter, so I can just craft 3 times. Also just looking for light ammo. 70 rounds is not gonna cut it.
Warning. Room closing.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
This will probably get me killed, but I really need to loot.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
That way, fellas. Move your butts.
Oops.
Jump pad here.
I know.
No heartbeats, my friend.
They might be fighting around the care package.
Italian bandit out there.
Enemies spotted. They are far.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Hit an enemy. Break that enemy shield. Reloading.
Replicator being delivered.
Bogey first. Replicator incoming.
Reloading. Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
I didn't reach far enough.
Hit that joker.
Bogey first.
Juicing me shields.
I shot at an enemy shield. I struck an enemy. Opponent over there.
Clown there.
Not bad.
and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you blokes.
Rival over there. Enemy spotted.
I don't know what he was thinking about doing. He was in the ring. He might as well just stay there.
45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
We're going to push that building anyway.
Bogey's hurt.
Enemy injured.
Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little
Or
further.
a rev. They either have a rev or someone with a rev is fighting them.
Rival, there. Forget that.
105 shots isn't much for Scott.
Ring's close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your
Bogey over
knickers.
there.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Ah, they can have it. My sights are set higher.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Opponent over there.
Move their team. Spotted an enemy.
Empty my heart.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Launching me knuckle cluster. They're shooting at me.
Bro, if you can't shoot from that distance, just don't shoot. I was literally standing still.
RE45 here.
No heartbeats.
I thought it was a rep, but I guess not. I guess he was just like really far ahead of his team.
Ring's close, with a minute to spare.
Let's check that quadrant.
I hear no heartbeats.
Recharging me shields.
Galleon bandit out there. Oh, cracked a bogey's shield.
Enemy
Reloading.
close. Thermite grenade out. Throwing thermite.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Fuck. Oh, that sucked. I misaimed that knuckle cluster. I was trying to get it on the pillar, and instead I got behind the pillar, so I didn't deal any damage to them. I was trying to get it on the doorway. Our seer was a little too aggressive into that. I don't know what that rev, like, I don't know if that rev was like, he was beaming with that. I think it was it a vault that he had? We'll finish that one Pathfinder weekly.
Introducing your champion.
I played that so poorly though.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
I think I might have been able to kill them if I just swapped to the R301 instead.
Let's land this bird right there. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll. Enemy over there.
Attention. First blood.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading. I am down. Hostile close.
Knuckle cluster out.
Frag out.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. 1 minute and the ring's
Enemy right here.
got old mate's banner.
Enemy here.
Ring's close and closing in 45. It's moving
I have
tight.
eyes on the enemy.
Hit E so many fucking times there. What's up, Waffles? Let me enjoy the chunk. How was your stream? Very chill. Good. The stream been? Probably not very entertaining. I've mostly just been in a bad mood. For no real particular reason. Which makes me feel bad, but I already started and I didn't feel like just stopping stream after like an hour. So tired? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I probably should have just called it quits and gone to bed. I wasn't paying attention to the game. Yeah, I didn't.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Don't worry, kids. Fusium. Head that way, fellas. How's the Serenity?
Here goes nothing.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdowns.
Enemies up in here. One minute. We have time to strategize. Opening fire.
Cracking enemy cluster out.
Releasing an arc star. Squad mate.
Enemy shield cracked.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
The enemy is moving.
Being shot at. Reloading. The old knuckle cluster. Reloading. Juicing me shields. Clown taken down. Reloading.
In progress.
Fuck. I was fucked anyway. If I had anything but a wingman, well, if I had like, but yeah, no, anything with like that wingman, that would have been nice. Would have been able to actually do something more useful. I don't know, like matchmaking's just been weird this whole week. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like I can't even get consistency from one game to the next. It throws me so high up and it drops me like down low, then it throws me high up again, and it's just like, bro, I cannot take this whiplash. Make up your fucking mind. Am I dog shit or am I like decent? Because nothing gets more frustrating than when you try to get in the flow for a session and then it's like this is the baseline and then he just goes here and then it goes here and then it goes here and then it goes here and then it's like, oh, you got a game around your skill level, up, back down, back up. And it's just like, bro, come on. Fucking give me a fucking break here, dude. Yeah. Like, it's just progressively gotten worse since season 13. Like, it's just so bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do, because apparently they're gonna do something to it. Like, beginning of next year, end of this year. And, like, I don't know what they're gonna do. To be honest, I'm afraid they're gonna make it even worse.
Bit of hard yakka, and the win's ours.
I mean, like, no real game has any perfect matchmaking, especially for, like, non-ranked, but still, it's like... And it's even doubly harder for a BR, because, like... You can't do it, but, like, people have the math. Statistically, it just, like, after X number of games, if the server thinks you're doing bad, it puts you in a really shitty lobby, and then as soon as you're doing, like, halfway decent, it throws you all the way back up, like, with no real, like, warning. There's no, like, steady climb up. It's like, you're either getting shit on or you're shitting on people. Really no in between, most of the time.
Hold your
And for me, it's usually just getting shit on.
Respiratory system.
Alright, this is gonna be my last one. I'm tired of playing. I'm gonna go to bed or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. To be honest, I probably should have stopped like an hour ago, but I'm too much of an idiot and a fucking stubborn dumbass to give up when I should have. No. I guess maybe talking about like past relationships probably wasn't a good idea. Even though it's something I'm like over, I think like I was too tired and my brain's like hung up on it. 'Cause I'm still kind of mad about some of the shit that happened back then.
I found an extended energy magazine. Level 3. I found an extended energy magazine. Level 3.
Next ring's quite the trot.
I'm gonna rest, I hope. Hopefully I can just get some sleep before getting woken up by a bunch of roofers. Alright, I forget this one doesn't really have any loot.
Ring spa and closing in 60. Nap time's over.
I'll be honest, I'm just tired, to be honest. It's really easy for me to get in a bad mood when I'm tired. And I was tired before we started streaming. Usually I don't get tired till like the second half of the like the night stream. But I was already tired going into the night stream, so probably was a better idea to just not have done it. But like I said, I'm too much of a stubborn dumbass. I like, I'm too much of a workaholic when it comes to streaming. Like I'll force myself to stream when honestly I probably should just take a break. Like I don't think I've taken a full day off in like months from streaming. Like outside of my normal stuff, I mean. And even then that's been different because these last like 2 weeks I've had 2 times where I've streamed on the weekend when I normally wouldn't.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
I think somebody just rezzed already. And then the problem is that like I'm not really gonna get a break this weekend until Sunday anyway, because I have to wake up early Saturday to go get groceries and shit. So I don't know when I'm actually gonna get good rest.
I think we should move that way.
But we'll see.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Got us a care package coming in.
I hate these things, dude. Like, why did they fucking have to make such an obtuse fucking thing that you have to climb? Like, just make them high enough that you can just climb up them.
I've got an Evo shield.
Literally making it more complicated than it needs to be for no real reason. I don't understand the design choice behind doing that. I remember seeing someone like climb up easier, but I mean, I probably won't go to bed. I'm probably just gonna go chill in streams. Probably play some games. Probably play Path of Exile or something. Probably do Start of the New World because that's like free for this weekend. Like I should go to sleep, but I won't. To be honest, if I go to sleep with my brain the way it is right now, it's not gonna be good. Like I'm not gonna get any sleep. I'm too annoyed. For like nothing, to be honest. I'm annoyed over nothing.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Okay. Pick up more ammo, game. Calm down.
Signaling my drone back.
Like my brain can't even decide what it fucking wants on something. My brain was like, man, I hope XYZ happens. XYZ was happening, and then I was like, oh shit, damn, I kind of hope XYZ stops happening. When I get tired, it reminds me of like how immature I still am. Like a lot of my immature bad habits from when I was like a high schooler still pop up. Use this stupid thing. Or just brain stuff. I mean, it's less like habits and more of just like mental, like rut. Like not even a rut. It's just like stupid stuff. Because to be honest, I've broken most of my habits that I had from when I was younger. But like, there's some stuff that's like, it's less of a habit and more of just like an ingrained like trait that my brain does. Oh, don't flip around like that. That scared me. Oh, my brain's in a weird state. In a state it shouldn't be in, to be honest. Especially when I told myself I would take it slow. They fighting? Bro, I'm here, I'm with you. You want this? We in it.
Took out a Joker.
Reloading. We put down the last of that squad.
Good kill, friend.
Oh shit. Ooh, sheesh. Let's go. I mean, I still would have made it with a syringe, I think. Maybe, actually, no, I probably wouldn't have. I was really low. Thanks in the gun. Meh. It's kind of funny though. I hit him with a jump over, and that poor Fuse had no idea what was going on there for a second. I hit him with the shit that people hit me with sometimes, and it fucking works. You just like jump up and over them, and you do some dumb stuff, which to be honest had no business working, but it worked. Oh, going.
I'm recalling my drone.
But yeah.
Give me a second.
I wouldn't really say it's a habit. It's just like a bad personality trait. I guess like if I had to use like, oh, this is a terrible fucking spot to pop a medkit. If I had to use the internet's term for it, it is my toxic trait. If I had to go by internet, like, terms for it.
Give me a sec. On you, mate.
Switching to drone view. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
What the cool kids say nowadays. They're fitting them with all boomer talk. Them kiddos nowadays say.
Rings fine, closing in 60. Nap time.
I mean, to be honest, it's probably pretty accurate though. It's a trait that's gotten me in trouble more often than not, because I can't like control it. Yeah, back in my day.
The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds. Syringe here.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
But no, it's definitely a trait that's like fucked me over. I just realized what the Pathy's name was. And what is it, Attack on Titan or whatever the fuck? Yeah, no, it's just a very bad trait.
Let's go over there. The ring's moving, friends.
And it's not a trait I'm going to talk about in public because it's going to out me for something and I'd rather it not. It's also not horrendous. It's not something I like. It's not like, you know, super duper bad. I don't go around beating up people for like or something like that. Like it's just something dumb. Oi, oi, oi. Home. Where you at, buddy? Who shot at my bro? Who shot at my bro?
Enemy over there. I am taking fire, friends. Grapple it. Let's go this way.
Alright, not yeah, definitely not.
Setting up a zip line.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, you guys suck, I know.
Recharging me shields.
Recharging my shield.
Joking here. Toss out a new shield.
Watch your back. Don't always be around.
I am repairing myself. Giving my shields a
Major
recharge.
here. Next ring's quite the trot.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Give me a second. Fixing up. Let's transfer enemy zipper there.
So like the irony of this trait is there's probably one person that probably knows what the problem is. Well, for sure, because he's known me long enough at this point. And that bastard like fucking teased me with it the other day, but
Enemy spotted.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
where'd that come from?
You're still in this.
He got like a double tap. Well, he got scouted.
Giving my shields a recharge. Contact with enemy.
Oh shit. Oh, the headshot.
Repairing my damages.
I just need to hit somebody like once or twice. I kind of guess that's what happened.
Joker here. Launching me knuckle cluster.
My drone has been destroyed. 45
This is a bad spot to be in.
Recharging shields.
Being shot at.
Wrap around the hippo.
Opening fire on the enemy. Target over there.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
Broke that enemy shield.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly. Giving my shield.
Fuck, dude. It takes way too long to pull that ult out. I'm not gonna lie, for how like ineffective that like a lot of people like to over dramatize like Fuse's ult, but it's honestly like so hard to get value out of his ult. Like it's very difficult to actually get value out of his ult. He's dead. This is ring 3. If he doesn't have a thing, he's dead. He's dead. No, he's dead. Like he can't get that off fast enough. Oh, he gets it's just syringes. I thought that was a med kit. I was like, there's no way. He's not gonna be able to make it to ring in time. Throw it. I heard him pick it up. But like, it's so hard to get like actual value, right? Because it's like some places it's too open, right? You throw the ult down and people can just walk around it. Then you have like a Wraith Pathfinder. You have Wraith, Pathfinder, Valkyrie that can just go right over Horizon that can just get out of it, get over it pretty easily. If you have a box too close to it, you can literally just wall bounce up and over the ult. It does nothing. Like, I would rather they take out the scanning part of it and then just make it, I don't know, be like a pool of fire that he just drops on someone instead. Like, I'd rather have damage than have the scanning, because to be honest, the scanning's kind of whatever. Because like, if it just, like, it was just a ring of fire that dealt damage, you'd get the numbers anyway. And even, well, actually, because that's the problem though, is that even then you actually can't use the center. You have to do it like from, basically you have to aim the back end of the circle as close as you, like basically like half a distance, because there is a full second basically between when Fuse's like ult hits the ground and when it'll start dealing damage, like actual damage. Because like the problem is like, if you do it like, right, like, so it's, you know, if you're ever in a situation where like Fuse throws you like you get stuck in a fuse, all right, you get the big notification that you're detected in the mortar flare first of all. So you have this big warning that tells you, because it actually tells you before the thing drops that you're like in it, even though it doesn't actually give me information until the ult hits the ground. So what happens is you have like a second between when Fuse's ult hits the ground and when it actually will do the sticky fire effect, where it like will kill people for running through it. You have like a solid second to get through it. You'll take like 5 damage. Like, you'll take a tick of damage, like it'll be 5, but it won't deal any damage whatsoever. So like, if you do it from the middle, at lower levels, like against like less skilled players, yeah, you can use the center. But the problem is that once you get to like higher levels, the amount of time it takes them to get from the middle of your circle to the outside in that time window is really, really small. If you do this, now it deals damage. You see how it popped up? Like, you see how the fire like actually popped up? Like, now that's when it deals damage. You can cross that fire at any point before the like the wall actually pops up, and you'll take 5 damage and nothing else, and just keep going. So if you try to shoot if you try to hit them like with the middle of it, they're gonna, as like, you know, any experienced player is just gonna keep running through the fuse and take that 5 tick of damage and then just keep going, which then means your ult's wasted. So like, a lot of times if you want to actually catch somebody, you have to hope they don't about face. But let's say like, you know, this guy, this is the person, right? Let's say this is, you have to do this. Like, say they're running from here to there, you have to like aim like that. You have to aim like that and hope that you caught them while they're jumping forward, so that they don't have time to backtrack to get out of the back end of your ult. But that's the only way you're gonna catch them, if they're running forward. That's it. Because then they'll be about here, or like here, when the ult is actually like dealing damage. But it's actually really slow in like, in the sense of when you're like, for people that are running. Because like, and even then it's tricky, because like because you have like super glides and stuff too. Like, I've literally tried to trap somebody, like I've done this. Like, I've literally done this where I've seen them running forward and they were coming off of a box. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna put it like here. When they get off of the box, I do this, and they super glided off of the box. And before this landed, they were here because of how super glides work. But it's just like, it's like, this ult, like, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, this ult's not bad. It's definitely not the worst ult in the game. Like, you can get value of it. I've gotten lots of value of it. It's like pretty disgusting. It's just, I'd rather trade the scanning, the quote-unquote mortar flare detection, which makes no sense, mind you, because Fuse isn't a scan legend. He's literally supposed to be just damage. For just like, I don't know, like, I guess not the full circle, but like, you know, maybe do like the outside, like the outside ring, maybe like 10 meters of it or some shit. Be like damage. Because it's just like, see? I ran through my own, so Fuse can do his own damage. Like, he gets damaged by his own ring. I literally just ran through my ring, the edge of my ring, as I was hitting the ground. I took 5 damage. You can see it down at the bottom left. There's a little tick of health missing. But if I run through it now, look at the difference. That's the difference in damage. That's why, like, Fuse's ult is kind of like the better you get at the game, the harder it becomes to get Fuse's ult. Like, look at the difference in damage that you get. Like, people just know, like, experienced players just know to just run through that ult. Unless they're like 1 HP, right? And they're like, man, I'm gonna like die if I like get out of this cover. That's really all it's good for. It's keeping people in their cover to then kill them. But that's if they're in a cover spot that you can reach with like knuckle clusters or nades or stuff like that. So it's like, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard, in my opinion. And then like it takes a long time to pull out his thing. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the situation, right? There, I was trying to like whip it out to throw it around and throw it at the team that was behind us, but you know, when you're in the middle of a firefight, because I think you have to, I think it holsters your weapon and then pulls out the ult. Is the order it does it. Because like no gun out. No, yeah, it does this long wind up animation. I just do that. It's a little faster, I think, when you have like the gun out. But it still feels like extremely slow. To me, at least. I mean, there's other shenanigans you can do with the fuse ult, right? Like, high level fuse players like to like splash it off a wall. Like, it's better off of like a cliffside. But like, say it's like you have like a team right here. You kind of like, what is it? Use like, you can angle it in a way where it like splashes on the team or some shit like that. No, that's not the right way to do it. So there's a way to make it so it's more clumped up, right? So like the edge of the ring hits like this wall and then it like slides down. And so it clumps it up more and like puts it down. I don't know. To be honest, I wish like they could just give it like an alt fire mode where you have like a shorter like radius and then it's just like a fucking pit of fire that you just drop on people. I feel like it would be more useful, but probably never happening, seeing how they can't even give Pathfinder a different passive than what he had. Well, at least that let us make it to 4 hours, so I didn't like end at a weird time, but I guess I do apologize for being kind of meh. I don't know. Being tired and like Apex being weird, it just tanked the shit out of my brain and my will to play, to be honest. Oh, Weenie is Listrama. Are they streaming God of War? Alright, I'm gonna yeet you at the boy Weenie. He plays a lot of like League of Legends and Apex, but he's also really like he's really good for Apex and League of Legends, but he also plays like other games. So, but he's a homie, so feel free to say hello, give him some love. I would appreciate it. He would appreciate it. But thank you everybody for watching. I guess I'll try to like actually get some sleep and hopefully not get annoyed by roofers waking me up. If I feel kind of meh tomorrow night, I might take tomorrow night off, but we'll see. But like always, if it's alright in the day for you, hope you have a good day. If it's late in the day for you, hope you rest well, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.